Tonight's challenge. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Davis out there with Chemezi Metu. And it's Lin in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Levine. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ball against Davis. Outside Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside.
The floor awareness of ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy. Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to ball. To the paint. Here's Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Herter. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Fluid athlete, good hops. If Herter can continue to do that, watch out.
That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
Here's Fox. Into the lane. And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Green with a screen on Davis. Here's Ball. Yep, that one goes. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Ball passes to Jones. Back to Ball. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Herter.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Fox. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, B.A., they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Big time play by Vucevic, rising up and hammering it down.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Chicago trailing here. Ball left side. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. And so here's Sacramento.
Alex Caruso.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And Levine, throw it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Fox outside. Driving in, and Fox powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
Here's Fox. After the basket by Chicago.
Alex Caruso. First personal foul. 13 foul.
First free throw is good.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Metu. Now here's Caruso. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Caruso likes to take high percentage shots. He works hard to get inside looks.
Here's Fox. They lead by 1. 27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Can't connect from short range. Fox against Caruso. DeRozan, a screen on Fox. DeRozan outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. With 1 on the clock. And Fox powers it home.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Mitchell and Monk there the backcourt. And it's Barnes in at the 3. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Now here's Caruso. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Sabonis. Out of bounds. It'll be King's ball. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Mitchell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Caruso, pass to DeRozan. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
Mitchell drives in, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
DeRozan has such good body control that it's very difficult to disrupt his shot with contact.
Mitchell with room to shoot. Misses off the right iron.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Caruso against Barnes. Double team on DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Beverly, he's checked in for Chicago. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Right side Monk to the inside. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game. So the Kings making a change here. Davis is checked in.
In for the Kings, Terrence Davis.
Caruso against Monk.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's Monk. That time on the assist by Davis. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Caruso against Monk. The shot off that time. Sabonis with some nice D. On the wing, Davis. Beverly defending. Monk against Caruso. Takes a 3. And the Kings with another 3.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Monk against Caruso. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Can't give Alex these openings because he will fly up and dunk it.
Out to Sabonis. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Here's Monk. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Good. And now it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Monk finds Barnes. Now here's Monk. Give him 8. To the middle. Here's Murray. Off with the layup. On the wing to Rosen. And that's not gonna go. And so
with the score, the Bulls 31, the Kings 39.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Ball runs point with Levine flanking it. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. The Kings leading. Davis goes in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Kings.
Good on both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Ball against Davis. Puts up a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now Fox. 16 points for him. Pass to Metu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And here are the Kings now, after the basket by Chicago. around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
You know, Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. You know, one area where LaVine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. So it's Chicago now.
This is why LaVine's a fan favorite, plays with an exciting, flashy style.
Outside Mitchell. The 3-ball. And the Kings with another 3.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Vucevic's shot is off. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Monk. And he dunks it down.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
All no good.
2 minutes.
Sacramento has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. LaVine passes to Ball. Over Barnes. Ball no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And that's an intentional foul. A line change here for Chicago.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Mitchell with the ball. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Murray. Williams grabs the board. Chicago has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Holmes, he's checked in for the Kings. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Monk on the take. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And talking about Malik Monk, just a fun player to watch. What an effective scorer he is.
And the free throw, no good. And we've seen Monk focus more on taking high percentage shots, Smitty.
I like BA that he's getting better at knowing when to shoot. And as a result, his percentages have gone up. And he's become an important player in this rotation.
Lyles, he's checked in for the Kings. Herder comes in for Monk. Here's Drummond, and he comes up with a bucket. Drummond's got 6 points.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Herder. Three-pointer. And no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. And they're pushing it up.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Williams. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Holmes. Here's Lyles. Takes it inside. Barnes with it. Outside Herder. Clock at 6. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. He's got 7.
This is where Herder's toughness comes into play. Inside against physical D.
DeRozan against Barnes. He shoots. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
And so it's Sacramento feeling confident. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Sacramento, we got Trey Lyles, Mitchell out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Harrison Barnes, and it's Holmes in at the center position.
He smiles on these catch-and-shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Holmes. Metu comes in for Lyles. Davis, he's checked in for Barnes. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Now here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Huerter. Pass to Fox. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
DeRozan outside. With the fadeaway. They get it back. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
As graceful a 280-pounder as you're going to find. Drummond with the savage throwdown.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A line change here for Chicago. Now here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Levine, and the bucket is good.
Slick shot by Zach right off the pass. He just goes straight into his motion.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Fox. There's the drive. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball outside. Jones from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Jones finds Levine. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, my goodness! Ooh, really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. 4-3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. For Sacramento, they've got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Davis from long range. Poke loose.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The 3 from Ball. And Metu pulls it down. Sacramento has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Jones up top. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Kings.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for De'Aaron Fox.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, attack,
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Here's Fox, plenty of space, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Kings lead by 17.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Outside for Green. Back to Vucevic. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And it's Fox penetrating. And down it goes. 2 points.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Three-pointer, Vucevic.
Some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. Here are the five for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with Anunoby. And it's Pirtle in its center.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by play.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Shot clock reset for Toronto. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And Pirtle has a stick-with-it mentality on the offensive glass, just throwing himself against the boards.
Now here's Curry. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Siakam outside. Shoots over Curry. Pirtle trying to get open. And a great move by Siakam.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Curry. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Siakam passes to Pirtle. Plays it up and banks it in. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Gotta use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Stolen by VanVleet. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Thompson. Anunoby kicks to Siakam. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Curry with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Screen by Siakam. VanVleet kicks to Siakam. Barnes against Lamb. Just 4 to shoot. Warriors with the rebound. Green taking his time here. Curry passes to Green. That one good for 2.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
VanVleet against Curry. Green with a screen on VanVleet. Curry's shot is good.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
So it's the Warriors now, after the Raptors pick up 2. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Toronto trailing. VanVleet outside. Inside, Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Curry dishes to Thompson.
I admire Thompson's toughness from his dad and from his mom.
Yeah, his mom played volleyball in college. His dad was the first overall pick in 1978. Played in the league for 13 seasons. You know what that's called? Good genetics.
Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Here's Banton. Pass to Achua. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's Banton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of the advantage in terms of the mismatch.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it was...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep watching them.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. So the Raptors 5 right now. It's Boucher out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's Porter. And it's Banton in at the point. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Kept alive. Passes it to Achua. The Raptors need to get a shot off. A second chance effort. Trent outside and stolen by DiVincenzo. Wiggins passes to Iguodala. Wiggins left side from deep. Green, no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Banton the pass to Porter. Trent outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day. So tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James. But there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set. KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Outside, Green. Shot, high post. Porter pulls it in.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Achua finds Boucher. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Boucher's got his first bucket in this one.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Wiggins inside the line. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
A welcome sign for sure. When Wiggins is connecting with the J, his offense becomes lethal.
Here's Porter. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
6 on the shot clock. Green dishes to Wiggins. Bucket is good. Wiggins has got his second basket.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Payton in the corner. On the wing, Wiggins, covered by Van Vliet. Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And some changes here for the Raptors.
Substitution on the court.
Siakam against Green. Here he goes. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Curry passes to Looney. Thompson outside. Back to Looney. No one near Curry as he lets it go. It's good. This game is all even. Curry's got 12 points in the game. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Raptors.
Kevon Looney may be a veteran player, but he continues to overachieve.
Just last year, he set a new career high for reboundings in a single game. As a player, it's your job to keep improving yourself, and Looney has never lost sight of that.
The shot by Looney, no good. The Raptors have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. Siakam's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by Barnes.
Yeah, got a little too fancy on the crossovers. Got to learn to be a little more careful with the ball.
Anunoby kicks to Barnes. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
And look at Pirtle effortlessly dropping the hammer on the D.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He has 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Barton against Curry. Nice shot by Pirtle.
When Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the D is toast. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
Curry on the wing. He's got 12. From the arc, trains the three-pointer. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Payton. Then it's Jermichael Green. And it's Kuminga in at the 4. That's the Warriors' 5. DiVincenzo against Anunoby. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now, here's Anunoby. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Achua. Banked in off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Van Vliet against Wiggins. To the inside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Van Vliet looking around to the left side wing. Now, here's Achua. He's guarded closer. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Raptors. Here's Curry after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Outside, Green. On the wing, Payton. Curry dishes to Green. Wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Anunoby against DiVincenzo. Releases. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Toronto, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for JaMychal Green. Draymond Green comes in for Kuminga. Lamb is checked in for Gary Payton. And it's Klay Thompson in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now here's Curry. He's got 15. They get the rebound. Looney kicks to Curry. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Defended by Looney. Here's Benton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And the Raptors making a change here. Hurdle's checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Curry looking it over. Over in the corner. Looney. Curry passes to Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Curry kicks it to Looney. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. Lamb sets a screen for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
So challenging to guard and pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And the pass to Burton. Siakam outside. It's stolen by Green. There's a minute left in the third. Porter against Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Green. And the shot goes down. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Siakam kicks to Porter. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Benton's shot is off. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Trent. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors at...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Here's Curry. So the Raptors 5 right now. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Pirtle is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Porter in at the 3. Green with a screen for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. With the shot. Nice shot from the wing. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Van Vliet finds Siakam.
High-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
On its way from Curry for 2. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Wiggins is checked in for the Warriors. Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Barnes comes in for Portland.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
To the middle, here's Lamb, and Boucher sends it back. Van Vliet wide open, and again, Toronto. With the triple. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of game.
And the call, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And stolen by Wiggins. The feed now to Thompson. Pass to Looney. Wiggins against Van Vliet. Wiggins passes to Looney. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Toronto, they've got all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And so they foul intentionally. Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And Toronto also making a switch. Anunoby's checked in. Curry against Van Vliet. Inside. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. And the Raptors lead by 4. Curry against Boucher. Looney. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Line for the Warriors.
First free throw is good.
Looney at the line for 2.
And so Looney nails both of them. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Curry against Van Vliet. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Right side Curry. He takes it in. Siakam pulls it in. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Raptors. A 2-point game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Raptors making a switch here. Benton's checked in.
Delano Benton.
Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter. So they are 2 of 6. Curry outside, fires from deep. Three-pointers right on target. Looney's got 5 points now this quarter.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that position.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Curry outside. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Rocket Pirtle's checked in for Toronto.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Sinks the triple. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Passes it to Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
And with so many finals games under his belt, Draymond is used to the big moments. A good guy to have at the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both in.
Here's Van Vliet. Not going to go that time. The Warriors go the other way. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Looney up top. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Clock at 6. Back to Looney. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
To stop the run, here's Barnes. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Porter a screen on Curry. Outside, Porter jacks up a 3. They get it back. Barnes outside, pass to Van Vliet. Porter a screen on Curry. For the 3. And the
Down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2, and it's Thibault in at the 3. Now here's Fox. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Now Portland with it. Lillard outside. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Herter. The Blazers making their last shot. And that one is hammered home.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herter gets his way on the drive.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, with the exception of his rookie. He made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
And so here's Sacramento, following the bucket by the Blazers. And it's Fox with the jam.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Fox against Lillard. 5 on the clock. And the basket is good. Fox has got 6.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Lillard against Davis. Here's Thibault. Out to Lillard. There's the triple. Rebounded by Fox.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Herter passes to Davis. Inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. The 3, here's Lillard. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Lillard into the lane. Count it.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
For Sacramento, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7.
You know, guys, they say speed kills, and in this case, it kills defense. Fox just so quick with the ball.
And with that quickness, Fox is so difficult for defenses to contain, Brent.
Yeah, the one thing, BA, that I love is when De'Aaron kicks a tough angle to match up against, because guys tracking him, they're going to lose a little bit of steam, and when he gets ahead, great decisions are made.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That went on Herter.
Lillard just a menace when he's driving inside, forces the D to act, which is why he gets those calls.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Now here's Fox. 10 points for him. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Lillard. Portland trailing here. And the dunk by Lillard.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
There's a screen by Metu. Fox for three. Drops in the three. Fox has got 13.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lillard outside. Nurkic, a screen on Davis. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
The Kings have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Pass to Lynn. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
Lillard against Fox. To the middle. Here's Lynn. And Nurkic with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Substituting on the court.
From deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested.
Your Kings team. Here they come, fans.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tips, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your board a little bit. And that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee. And that goes for both sides.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Portland grabs the miss.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Now here's Mitchell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Well, Brent, this Kings franchise looking to turn things around. It's been years since they've contended.
Yeah, BA, you don't ever really want to get specific with win totals on a year, but how nice would it be for the Kings to hit that 40-win mark and try to get themselves into the postseason? Just hoping this recent coaching change will give them that boost to finally have some postseason basketball in Sacramento. Pretty focused play right there from Harrison Barnes, showing he has what it takes to convert sometimes those challenging buckets like that one there. The league's attitude towards the mid-range shot has changed quite a bit, and Harrison Barnes may reflect that more than anyone.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Reddish comes in for Thibault. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Johnson. Now with Barnes, it wasn't too long ago that he really relied on the mid-range jumper.
Yeah, BA, you go back just a few seasons to 2017. and he was in the league's top 10 in mid-range attempts. And now you just don't ever see him operate there. It's either threes or getting all the way to the rim. So the shot diet for HB has changed. And what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Fires the three. Barnes with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Sure. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Sacramento has possession. Sabonis in the post, defended by Nurkic.
That's the kind of D you want from your big fella Nurkic there. Make sure he is contesting the shot. Or he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 22. Hits a three-pointer.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. A clear look for Murray. No good. And it's Portland the other way.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Monk against Reddish. Pass to Sharp. Now Lillard. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Murray with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into it.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. No good from the wing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Mitchell against Lillard. Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line.
Sabonis such a key to this team and what they do on the inside. A big man that does a little bit of everything.
Portland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Herter finds Fox. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
At the line for your Kings.
First one falls for him.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Johnson. Pass to Little. Banked it in off the glass.
And that's a good decision by Nasir Little, especially when operating in the pick and roll. Just be patient.
Holmes. Oh, it's stolen away. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
With the score, your Kings 41, the Trailblazers 37.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Nasir Little, Sharp out there with Johnson. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Eubanks in at center, filling out the middle.
all the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Here's Johnson following the score by Sacramento. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Fox. He's got 15. Right, and then when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you give full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Herter. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. Here's Lynn. And he makes it on the layup. Lynn's got 6.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
Fox against Simons. Pass to Little. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And Fox, here we go. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
They get it back. Thibault. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Simons. Long range from the inbound. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm. Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
Timeout called. Portland. And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
For your 9-1-6 crew.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. Very good at it at a young age.
Murray against Grant. Pass to Sabonis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Kings lead by 2.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it, find a way to score.
And here's Grant. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
Here's Mitchell. Nurkic with some nice D.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Monk against Lillard. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
The assist.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Sabonis. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Good determination as Sabonis worked his way through contact.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Lillard against Barnes. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Monk. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
One thing the Kings got when they hired Mike Brown is a coach who's been through and seen it all with his NBA coaching experience.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Lillard against Barnes. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Then he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lillard with the ball. He's got 32 points. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down. Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for
fans. Your Kings UTSC.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Portland leading. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Chimezie Metu out there with Davis. And it's Lynn in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Herder. Back to Lynn. And he banks in the layup.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Len is getting on the inside, it seems like the confidence is growing.
Here's Simons with the drive, and there it is for him. Simons has got 4 points in the quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Johnson against Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Simons against Fox. It's deflected. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Timeout called, Portland. So the Kings making a change here. Sabonis checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it, focus on the next play. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Nurkic has checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Johnson.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Here's Metu. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Jeremy Graham.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Fox, the pass to Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 44.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And that one's good.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up big time.
Here's Lillard.
Minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he was fouled. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal. Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Now only a few minutes left to play. Possessions becoming more and more important. Let's see if Lillard knows the importance of this trip.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Now here's Fox. There's a screen by Metu. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Sabonis.
All eyes on Lillard. You can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Herder passes to Sabonis, and the shot goes in.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Fox outside to the paint. Here's Herder. Yes. And a nice assist from Fox.
That's a crucial basket, and Herder, big time.
Now Portland with it. The lead is 2. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Outside Herder. There's a screen by Metu. Back to Fox. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts. Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Fox. Count it.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, rejected by Lillard.
Doris, the quickness both of these teams possess should make this an interesting game. We could see a lot of transition play.
Neither of these teams is going to be under duress of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot of winning this basketball game.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Levine is out there with Green, and it's Vucevic, and it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Ball with it. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Goes up off the inbound. And Van Vliet lays it in.
That's the urgency of Fred Van Vliet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Toronto.
Guys, I've got to say, one of the things I love the most about the Toronto Raptors, how special their fan base is. Really, when you think about it, Canada much more associated with the great sport of hockey, but they love professional basketball.
Chicago has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Vucevic. And Pirtle pulls it down. Oh, you're right. This fan base here in Toronto is terrific and certainly gets excited to cheer on their Raptors. They love them.
They do, and their theme is, quote, "We the North." You can truly tell how much these fans love the Raptors. Remember the scene in Jurassic Park outside the stadium, that special area when the finals were going on in 2019. It was pure pandemonium.
Siakam kicks to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
For 3, Levine, Williams. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Raptors.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. Traps in the tray.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Banton's shot is off. The Bulls trailing. The drive-by ball. Kicks it to Vucevic. A fader. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over 2 open teammates.
And Ball with the block. And he's able to get it back. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. At the crossover, and it's Porter heading it to go.
A pretty solid ball handler at the forward position. Porter breaks him down.
The pass to Drummond. Here we go, 1-on-1. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
OG Anunoby's checked in for the Raptors. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Toronto. Caruso against Van Vliet. Right side DeRozan. Here's Drummond. He can't get that one. Raptors leading by 4. On the wing, Anunoby. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
DeRozan, 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
They swipe it. And that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 2. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. DeRozan against Porter. Lets it go from the wing. And they'll get another chance. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. All going up court. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For Toronto, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And both free throws good for Achua. 6 seconds left to play in the first. Lobbed up there for Drummond. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Raptors. They're up by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
13. Ladies and gentlemen.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Caruso in at the 1.
Rising to the cup, Porter showing what he can do.
And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And here are the Bulls now. 8-point game. You can be sure when Patrick Beverley's on the floor, Doris, you're going to get some chatter.
You're going to get a lot of chatter, Kevin. There is an edge that Patrick Beverley plays the game with. It is how he carved out his career. This is not the most physically gifted guy, either in stature or skill, but Patrick Beverley is a force to be reckoned with on the defensive end.
Here's Pirtle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Well, the contact on Pirtle, pretty clear there. The big man getting tough and gets the call.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me. The B just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Benton, and he makes good on the layup. Benton's got 4 points this quarter. Bulls trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, such a rarity these days, but Andre Drummond is a true 5. The guy wants to work on the interior.
Pirtle, great positioning on the putback. Pirtle's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now here's Caruso. Defense is right there. Knocks it loose. And they're moving it up. Here's Benton. The putback, and Anunoby stays with it. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, that's executing in alley-oop if ever I saw one. DeMar DeRozan, he loves these highlight reel plays.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Boy, Patrick Beverly, what a pleasure this guy is to watch. The level of competitiveness, the commitment to the defensive end. Man, he can raise the team.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Javonte Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We talk often about Chris Boucher's length. Well, right there, you see him use it to track down that offensive rebound.
Here's Levine. A good look from Vucevic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And that's now 7 points for Vucevic.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And the basket is good.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred VanVleet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Levine passes to Vucevic. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Ball against VanVleet to the inside. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred VanVleet. Pretty pass, sir.
Ball from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
VanVleet passes to Boucher. VanVleet left side. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Vucevic setting the pick for Williams. Back to Vucevic. 1 second left. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow! Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
36.
Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Gary Trent. Barnes out there with Achua. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Benton in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
The son of an NBA vet, Gary Trent Jr.'s game is very different than his dad's.
Well, obviously, Gary Sr. had more size and therefore was a post player in a different generation. The younger Mr. Trent, an excellent shooter from deep. Pretty much the opposite style of play.
Bulls trail by 11. Outside, ball. Here's Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Inside, here's Boucher, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Indoors, it seemed to change the scenery was good for Chris Boucher.
Guys, think about a guy like Chris Boucher, an unknown quantity when he enters the NBA, a tribute to the player development system in Toronto. Here was a guy with a lean frame. You didn't know what he could be in the NBA. A career year in 2021. The guy can flat shoot the basketball, he can be dangerous in transition, and he competes on the defensive end. Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
And it's Vucevic missing. Toronto leading by 12. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And stolen by Barnes. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Trent passes to Achua. Trent kicks to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Trent passes to Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Well, you can see Chris Boucher's got excellent vertical, makes that finish look easy.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, the post game, the jump shot, Vucevic, a capable scorer who loves taking over on the offensive end.
And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets in.
And the dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man does.
And it's Jones. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
Shooting for Chicago.
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Raptors making a change here. Hurdle's checked in. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. And he commits the intentional foul. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Derek Jones.
Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Bulls trail by 9. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Pirtle with the steal. Here's Porter, and he gets the whistle. 2 free. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for your Raptors, Otto Porter. At the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
The previous play is under
in
review.
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hurdle's shot is off.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Down low, Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
To the paint, here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Drummond with a screen on Porter. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Andre Drummond, my goodness, throw it up high, let him finish the rest.
And Siakam throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. To the middle, here's Drummond, and Pirtle sends it back.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Pirtle when he's that tight on you. Too much size, too much length.
Here's Siakam. Now the feed to Pirtle. The kick out to Porter. Knocks down the three ball. Porter's got 11 points.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Van Vliet against Caruso. Down low. Up top to Rosen with the fadeaway.
Well, the rangy Porter, right, making his presence felt defensively.
And so it... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams on the forwards. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. And here is Caruso. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 12. Here's White. To the inside. In the corner, Drummond with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
They throw good, Drummond. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine's checked in for Kobe White. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. LaVine with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. LaVine against Anunoby. Passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
Pass to Anunoby. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Anunoby finds Barnes. Takes the three. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
For three, Levine. It's hauled in by the Raptors. To the paint. It's deflected. It's stolen by Jones. Levine passes to Jones. Driving to the basket. That's tipped. Now the Raptors moving it up. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Anunoby. Ball from long range. Here's Levine.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Defended by Drummond.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from three. Nice.
Lobbed up there for Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Barnes can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 11. Levine feeling it out a bit. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Zach Levine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to draw contact.
Pirtle is checked in for the Raptors. Trent comes in for OG Anunoby. The Bulls making a change here as well. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Here's Vucevic. It drops. That's his 9th field goal in the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Trent against Levine. Here's Benton going inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats. That's for the Raptors.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Jones drives in, and Boucher sends it back. On defense, Toronto. They're leading by 8. Here's Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
Vucevic so confident in himself, and his teammates come along with him.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Trent gets the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam's shot is off. Now the Bulls with it. They trail by 9 points. Jones with the screen on Siakam. Now here's Vucevic. The shot. And
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green and Looney together inside. Klay Thompson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Lamb in at the 3, small forward.
Yeah, you know, after a couple of down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Lillard. Graham, right side. And the layup is good.
The playmaking skills of Lillard reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Wiggins passes to Looney. Looney the screen. The 3 from Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Having such a dead-eye shooter like Thompson working the pick and roll really makes the defense nervous.
Lillard against Wiggins. There's a screen by Nurkic. Down low. And Nurkic throws it down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Lamb, that's good.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
And he gets that one.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Wiggins passes to Thompson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Thompson's got 5.
The confidence Klay Thompson has from the outside is evident. But on that play, he feels the same confidence inside.
Now here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now, we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Wiggins. After the basket by Portland. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Nurkic. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
And the dunk by Lillard.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
The Warriors trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the
Wiggins outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Lamb finds Thompson. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Wiggins. Lillard can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like, Mac. He's usually going to make those.
Lillard against Curry. Thompson passes to Curry. Five to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
Active hands. Lillard disrupts and creates offense.
The Warriors have got 6 of 8 shots to go. The 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Portland foul.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award going back-to-back.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Thompson.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Curry against Lillard from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lillard's got 15 points.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Lillard against Curry. Simons, a screen on Curry. For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. An insane quarter.
Fans, your Trailblazers youth dance team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Gary Payton second. Then it's Andre Iguodala. And it's Green in at the center position. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And he commits the intentional foul. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And Lillard puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Green, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Green. Wiggins, right side. Outside Payton. Clock at 4. Wiggins against Thibault.
And making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Portland has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Wiggins against Lillard. Here's Thibault. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly. He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I've ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Oh, wow! He went way up.
Goodness. Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
and so they foul intentionally. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Reddish comes in for Thibault. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. And it's Johnson in for Damian Lillard. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
The three from Curry. The shot misses. Now Portland takes it the other way. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Chalk up 2 there.
Slicing to the rim with confidence. When Grant attacks like this, it's fun to watch.
Curry against Johnson. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now Johnson. Pass to Nurkic from behind the arc. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Three-pointer. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 15 points.
Rise and fire. This is Steph's mindset. Looks to score immediately after he gets the pass.
Johnson passes to Graham. Back to Nurkic. Pass to Graham. The Warriors pull it in. 19 seconds left in the first half. Thompson fires from way outside. On the wing, Thompson. The three is up. Another three for Golden State.
There's that signature jumper. Klay Thompson with the picture-perfect mechanics.
Timeout called. Portland.
Here are your Blazer dancers.
Simons against Thompson. Pass to Little. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses.
First half, your score, your Trailblazers, 48, the Warriors.
Allie, as always, thank you.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Milwaukee.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
We've got Nasir Little. Johnson is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Nurkic in at the center spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
And here's Curry. From deep three-point range, another three for Golden State.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Thybulle against Lamb. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Johnson. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Grant's checked in for Portland. Lillard. And he's going to the line for... And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
At the line for Portland.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thompson outside. Pass to Wiggins. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Lillard outside. Back to Eubanks. Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Offensive board. Golden State has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
Jeremy Grant. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And Thompson has such a chill personality. It's why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
So for the Blazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Thibault comes in for Reddish. And it's Johnson in for Lillard.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. Not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Simons. He has 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
This is why you involve Nurkic in pick and rolls. He makes smart decisions. Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Johnson with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Thibault. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now an 8-point Portland lead.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Lillard's checked in for Johnson. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Wiggins. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries open the door.
NBA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Shot is good by Curry.
He is at a different level when you start talking about handling the basketball. One of the best to ever do it.
And they go to the intentional foul. Wiggins, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lillard passes to Nurkic. That three's off the mark. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Wiggins. Looney, a screen on Lillard. Grant with a steal. Lillard against Looney. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. And here's Nurkic. Over Looney. Outside Thibault, knocked loose. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Green. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's just a 4-point Portland lead.
Just another thing to love about Draymond's game. He runs the floor with a fury.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard left side. Shot clock at 5. And it's Simons missing.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Wiggins for 3, and the Warriors with another 3!
Showing patience, taking time to read the defense. Draymond finds the open man.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Trailblazers.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
Some noise for your
The Warriors trailing. On the floor for the Warriors. Michael Green out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Payton in at the 3 slot.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Reddish with it. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Payton, no good. Portland has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Pass to Eubanks. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Payton. And the Warriors with another 3. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Thibault comes in for Reddish. Simons is checked in for Sharp. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Johnson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
And Allie, thank you for that.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Thompson, no good. The Trailblazers' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Grant with a screen on Wiggins. For 3, here's Lillard. Looney grabs a miss. Golden State is gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
Love to see Draymond amped up in his game and deliver in these situations. That's why this guy is a champion.
For 3, here's Lillard. No good on the shot. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Now Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Looney. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Terrific work inside from Looney. He continues to get more comfortable down there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. second team foul.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
There's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his third foul so far.
Golden State ball starts the fourth and final quarter. Let's hear it for your Blazer defense. Trailblazers foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead.
And Wiggins doesn't shy away from getting to the line, especially when games are tight.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
Lillard outside. Nurkic high post. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And here is Thompson. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Looney. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Shot by Lillard, no good.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Pass to Simons. Back to Nurkic. Outside Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Simons. And there's the rejection.
The tenacity of Looney there, swatting the shot back and showing off his defensive chops.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Now here's Looney. Back to Payton. Wiggins outside. Grant with a steal. Up the floor. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
Here's Thompson.
Chicago's starting lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Garrett Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Green in at the small forward position.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Ball the pass to Vucevic. Tries again. Kicks it out to Jones. Inside. Herter with it. Now Green defending. It's Fox with the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Passes it to Green. Shoots over Herter. And the shot is long.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I did not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Now, here's Green. And Vucevic kicks to Jones. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Here's Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Now, here's Fox. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Here's Fox. Davis in the corner. This one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Jones looking for an opening. Back to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's the triple. Jones dishes to Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Named to his first All-Star game in 2021. Zach LaVine had a breakout season.
Yeah, that was year 7 for Zach, averaging over 27 points per game. And look, it feels like he's been in the league forever, but he was only 19 when he was drafted in 2014. Zach's younger than a lot of people think.
Here's Meadows. Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
Ball against Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And at 6'6", Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Len.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
And the Kings making a change here. Murray's checked in. 3-pointer, Fox. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Kicks it out to Jones. Off target from 3-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here's Sabonis. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. No coverage, that's it.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside, Davis from downtown. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Outside, Ball. To the inside, Jones. Will it go? And Jones slams it in.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg, as they looked at, and so it's the Sacramento Kings looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Sacramento? So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams on the forwards. Alex Caruso out there at Patrick Beverly. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, D.A. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. We're talking about Davion Mitchell, an explosive guard who can really score.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. On defense, the Kings. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Kings.
And Mitchell is capable of getting it done from all three levels.
He certainly is dynamic when it comes to scoring, and now the next step is him improving as a distributor, as well as getting more comfortable just kind of running their offense.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
On the wing, Barnes. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Sabonis, and Lyles sub in for Murray. Shot clock at 6, and the dunk by Lyles.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Williams gets the bucket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Lyles a screen on Caruso. The shot by Monk is no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Williams with the ball. Holmes covering. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
Sacramento leading by 18. Mitchell passes to Lyles. The shot, no good. Williams with the defensive effort. DeRozan for three. That one doesn't go. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Barnes kicks to Monk. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Kings lead by 21.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Monk finds Mitchell. Right wing. On the wing, Mitchell. Holmes setting the big for Mitchell. Back to Holmes. Second chance shot. It's Drummond with the rebound. Bulls trail by 19. Beverly looking around. Outside DeRozan. Pulls up on the wing. They get it again. And again, it's Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 8 points.
And he is just a mountain of a man at about 280 pounds. It takes a lot to get Drummond off his shot. Certainly a lot more than that.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Terrence Davis is out there with Medu, and it's Len in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. How did you react, Richard, to the changes and rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that, it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
Jones finds Levine. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Jones slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Fox, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 13. Vucevic down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Let's hear it.
90 seconds now into the second half.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Here's Herter. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 14. Outside, ball. Levine, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. And now we've got the intentional foul. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Here's Murray. 8 points for him. Now, here's Monk, defended by Caruso.
I like seeing Monk set his teammates up. A part of his game that I think he's got to continue to improve.
The pass to DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
The drive by Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
DeRozan. Another one falls for Chicago.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Monk, the pass to Barnes. A key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup is Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Driving in. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Kings leading now by 14. Now Mitchell. Pass to Monk. From 13, good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. Here's Vucevic. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team. What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
And there's the foul. Go on Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Chicago making a switch here. Ball's checked in. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Barnes against DeRozan. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
The first free throw is good. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's the screen. And Fox gets it to go. And the Kings lead by 15.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
And here is Ball. He's got 5. The feed to DeRozan. With 1 on the clock. Oh, my! What a slam right the buzzer.
Solid finish to the quarter, making sure that one went in.
Your team.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Garrett Jones is out there with Green, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's slammed in by Jones.
And love how Ball uses the pick and roll to his advantage. Excellent at creating passes around defenders.
Herter with it. Jones covering. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis, no good. And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. It's a 14-point game. And then Jones with the jam.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Here's Fox going inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Free throw good, Fox.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
Kings leading now by 16. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That's some lightning speed right there as Fox earns himself a trip to the line.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Good on both. Bulls trail by 18. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Andre Drummond picks one up.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. Jones, that's for 2, and Jones slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Left side, Fox. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ball kicks to Levine. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. It's stolen by Jones. On the wing, Levine. Right side, Jones. Drummond working against Sabonis. Ball with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Medu. From beyond the arc. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Right side, Levine. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Levine's got 4 this quarter.
The response. Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Here's Ball. Kick out to Levine. Puts the move on. And it's good on the way in.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
outside Fox. Three-pointer. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Kings.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats. This confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for De'Aaron Fox.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And it's ball in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Here's Levine. He takes it in.
Basically a Hail Mary, and Levine got the benefit of the doubt.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's Medu. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Ball from long range. The rebound by Medu. Now, here's Fox.
teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Kevon Looney. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. 4 on the clock.
That's all right there because Draymond angled his body so well defensively and altered that shot.
Here's Siakam. Here's Pirtle. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home. And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet outside. Here's Siakam. That shot is off. Green with the defensive effort. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Man, that one's good.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench, they're fired up.
And the basket by Curry.
And nobody is pulling up from that kind of depth except for Stephen Curry.
Van Vliet, the pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Van Vliet. Van Vliet against Curry. On the wing, Payton. Here's Looney. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down Jay.
Pirtle. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Payton. Pass to Curry. Looney with the ball. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Over Van Vliet. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
2022, what a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Now here's Green. Payton up top. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you know Andre Iguodala, if he gets a few steps, takes off from the launching pad.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Wiggins. Thompson outside. To the paint. Stolen by Siakam. And now the Raptors on the break. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Wiggins. He takes it in, and he throws it down with one hand.
And Wiggins with great body control and tremendous balance as he took contact on the drive.
Benton, good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Iguodala. After the basket by Toronto. Green with a screen on Siakam. Iguodala, the pass to Green. Back to Iguodala. Now here's Wiggins. He's closely guarded. This one for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Benton. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Driving inside. Nice D from Thompson.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your wrestlers,
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Precious Achua is out there with Chris Boucher, and it's Barnes in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in for Green. Draymond Green comes in for Iguodala. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Poole. And it's Stephen Curry in for Andrew Wiggins. Curry against Van Vliet. Back to Curry. Pass to Looney. From deep. It's stolen by Barnes. Boucher, left side. Now Van Vliet jacks up a 3. Second chance effort. Achua can't hit. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Curry passes to Looney. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Looney. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Gary Trent. Anunoby, he's checked in for Toronto. Banton comes in for Van Vliet. Free throw no good for Green. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Barnes. And Golden State also making a switch. Wiggins, he's checked in for Curry. And he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Looney, the screen. Wiggins for three. Rebound by the Raptors. Outside Porter. Pass to Achua. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Raptors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Warriors it's time for teachers. Man, we need you to stand out right now.
Hurdle's checked in for Toronto. Pascal Siakam comes in for Achua. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Draymond Green. Payton with a steal. Thompson with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Thompson passes to Iguodala. And here's Wiggins. He's got 5, 6 to shoot.
And Andrew Wiggins came into this league as such a special talent. It's so great to see all of that blossoming this far into his career.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And Siakam, here we go. Iguodala with the rebound. The Warriors leading to the inside. It's stolen by Pirtle. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Siakam, the pass to Anunoby. The ball's knocked loose. Siakam in the post. Iguodala defending. And Siakam with the slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Green. Wiggins against Barnes. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Siakam. Nails the baby hook. Siakam's got 8 points.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Toronto foul.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
A line change here for Toronto. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Looney's checked in for Green. Green comes in for Iguodala. Lamb's checked in for Payton. And it's DiVincenzo in for Klay Thompson. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter. DiVincenzo against Trent. DiVincenzo, the pass to Looney. He's off on the layup. Now Boucher. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
I like Kevon Looney's approach that time. Gets physical, and he's given the shooter some problems.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Raptors leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Green and Looney together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Lamb in at the 3. Golden State on D. It's a 5-point game. The kick out to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Van Vliet's got 10 points in the game.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Curry passes to Looney. Outside Curry. Looney, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Looney. Clock at 6. Blocked! And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Payton's checked in for Lamb.
Gary Payton II.
Porter with the steal. To the middle. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Otto Porter Jr. has had some of his production drop in the past couple seasons, but still relied upon as a guy who can stretch out a defense where he can knock down some threes. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside for Boucher. Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Boucher. Here's the three. The Warriors pull it in. So what do you think Otto Porter Jr. has to do to regain that old form, Brent?
Well, I think last year he's in a great position with the Warriors in the role that he played. So leaning more into that, just being a guy available on the perimeter to knock down open shots and take as many as you can at that point.
Trent outside. Defended by Looney. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry. After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive has that been?
And some changes here for the Raptors. Siakam, he's checked in for Boucher. And it's Barnes in for Porter Jr. The Warriors also with a sub. Wiggins is checked in. And the Warriors call time here. And the Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. Inside, Thompson with a steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Wiggins outside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
Well, there's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Tipped away. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green for 3. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Benton. Outside Anunoby. And he drives in. Rebounded by Green.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Thompson outside. No good from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Benton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Iguodala demonstrating his defensive prowess yet again. Superb reach on that block.
Thompson against Anunoby. Deflects the pass. Wiggins outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Iguodala. Hurdle grabs a miss. Hurdle's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam against Green. And then Siakam with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized scorer who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Golden State calls timeout.
Golden State. It's that time, man. Here's your time. And necessity is coming your way, man. Here they are, your North Side Crew.
And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Green. DiVincenzo comes in for Thompson. And it's Curry in for Andrew Wiggins. Looney, a screen on Van Vliet. Fires for 3. Curry, no good. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Trent on the wing. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Looney, a screen on Van Vliet. Looney up top. Now here's Curry. Back to Looney. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Raptors. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Otto Porter is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And here's Curry for 3. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And Curry kicking it up a notch right now, not slowing him down on offense.
Van Vliet up top. He's covered by Curry and finished off by Boucher.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Payton. He's guarded by Porter. Looney, a screen on Van Vliet. Out left to the wing. Releases. That one's wide left.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Iguodala. And it's Thompson in for DiVincenzo. Van Vliet, the pass to Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Boucher, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Raptors. Achiuwa with it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second team foul.
Achiuwa inside. Working on Green. Right side Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Green with a screen on Van Vliet. The 3 from Curry. On the wing, Curry. Puts it up. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Curry's got 13 in the second half. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So both teams making some changes here.
That's his third personal foul. 13 foul.
To the middle. Here's Siakam. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Pirtle in the post. Green covering. Pirtle with the bucket. And now a 10-point Toronto lead.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Wiggins outside. Minute 32 left in the fourth. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green against Siakam. Outside Barnes. Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 12.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Raptors.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Fred VanVleet.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Green, the pass to Wiggins. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Ben. The 15-footer. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
At the line.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Siakam.
two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The backcourt there will be Fox with Herder. Then out there with Metu, and it's Davis at the three.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Down low, and the dunk by Grant.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
And it's Sacramento's ball. 4-point game. Fox passes to Len. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break.
A smooth athlete with incredible burst in the open floor. Simons makes it look easy.
And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all three levels. You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
Fox deciding where to go with it. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Davis in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uncovered. That shot no good. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Left side Grant. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Lillard. Inside, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Herder with it, covered by Simons. Len with a screen on Simons. Nurkic with the steal. And here's the break. They push it up 4 on 3. Nurkic with the steal. Fox against Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Nurkic a screen on Fox. Lillard from outside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Sacramento making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Right side, Fox. Hits the three-point bomb. Fox has got 7.
And Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
And he gets the bucket.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Here's Simon, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Pushing the action, not worried about who's in front of him, Kevin Herder can deliver through contact.
Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
outside Fox. To the middle, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They lead by 7. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. 4 on the shot clock. Grant finds Simon. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 6, and so it's the Portland Trail Blazers in control with a 9-point lead.
Fans, a big round of applause for your Trail Blazers youth dance team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Jeremy Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And he just dabbles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Monk. Here's Murray. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
And in a league full of shooters, Malik Monk is right there with the best of them.
And has always been a weapon from outside. Has refined his shot selection the last few years and starting to come into his own as a reliable outside threat.
Here's Monk. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Lillard misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Barnes. No points in the game yet for him. Passes it to Len. Up and in on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lillard looking around. Now the pass to Eubanks. To the inside. Stolen by Len. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul. Trailblazers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And a change for the Kings. Sabonis is checked in. The drive by Mitchell. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Here's Nurkic. He's checked in for Portland. Little comes in for Grant. And there's the foul. It's on Nasir Little. That is his first foul of the game.
Portland foul, Nasir Little. First personal foul.
Here's Mitchell.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Monk. Clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Over Johnson. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question. That's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
The shot's good from Monk.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
A nice shot by Simon.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Johnson against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Monk. The kick out to Barnes. Mitchell with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Watford's checked in. Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Sacramento grabs the miss. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Sabonis. Nurkic with the block.
Putting that intimidating size to work, Nurkic manages to knock it away.
For three, Mitchell. Sacramento gets it back. Sabonis. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Nadu, he's checked in for Murray. Terrence Davis comes in for Harrison Barnes. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Malik Monk. And it's Fox in for Davion Mitchell. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
Personal foul.
Previous play is
First team foul.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Fox. 7 points in the game. Screen by Sabonis. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Fox against Lillard. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That'll do it for the first half. Portland out in front, up by 6. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Holman here now for an injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Nasir Little. David, what's the news?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. There's no shot of him coming back in this one, and in fact, he might be sidelined for a longer time period. And that is not what his team wanted to hear, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
On the floor for Sacramento, the backcourt pair will be Fox with Huerter. Terrence Davis is out there with Metu, and it's Len in at the center position.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Now here's Johnson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Davis. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. A different look now for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Reddish. And it's Simons in for Shaw. Len sets a screen for Fox. Nurkic with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
Substitution on the court.
Shot clock at 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. Trailblazers leading by 6.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Now, here's Monk. Following the miss by Jeremy Grant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The assist there from Barnes. Over the years, he's got better and better making decisions with the ball in his hands.
Screen by Grant. Down low, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The Kings getting the bucket. Back to Simons. Oh. Yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Such a wide open look. Sabonis has got 11.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
It's time for T-shirts.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Johnson. Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Crosses over, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Here's Monk, covered by Lillard, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Lillard against Davis. Grant with a screen on Davis. Three-pointer, Lillard, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, big-time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at it.
It's good.
You see the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket for Monk. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the inside, Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Kings trail by 5.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Up top, Monk. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And you see the improvement in that mid-range game by Monk. He really wants to be a knockdown threat from all 3 levels on the floor.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Thibault, following the basket by Malik Monk. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Knox comes in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Johnson in for Damian Lillard. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Glenn's checked in for Sabonis. That 2 comes in for Murray. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Barnes. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Monk.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Takes it inside. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Fox passes to Herter. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Johnson outside. There's the pick. He can't get that one to fall. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Now here's Fox. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And for a player of his size, Fox is not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
It's party time, Portland. Here are your Blazers breaker dance crew.
A different look now for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Grant comes in for Kevin Knox. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Johnson. And a change for Sacramento. Sabonis is checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He said we're getting some looks on the 3, but we're not connected. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Fox after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And he drives in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
Lillard finds Thibault. Lillard attacking, and it's in there. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now, an exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
For Sacramento, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Sabonis kicks to Fox. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Fox has got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
And accepting his role as a leader, Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
Here's Lillard, pass to Nurkic. No one near him. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game. Lillard against Fox. It counts. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, shooting is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if the coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Reddish's shot is good.
Big time play. Cam Reddish stepping up to the plate. We know he has the talent to do so.
Here's Fox. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fox has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Kings.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
There's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
It is dang time, winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
Fox passes to Sabonis. It's blocked. Now Lillard. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the middle. Here's Grant.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Herter. Outside Fox. Shot clock at 6. Yes!
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. To the paint. Money!
And you can always count on the consistency from Grant. And he likes these moments, keeps his composure, and knocks it down.
Here's Fox.
Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
The defense fell asleep on the inbounds play and totally forgot about the perimeter jumper. The offense burned him there.
Let me hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
Here's Herter.
Heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake, and when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
So the Raptors starting five. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt, and it's Pirtle in at the 5, down low. Now here's Jones. Outside for Green. Back to Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Jakob Pirtle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Banton comes in for Van Vliet. Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, B.A., because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
Here's Jones. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Well, that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Now here's Ball. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Williams is checked in for Jones.
Patrick Williams.
Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room. Pass to Vucevic. The 3 is up. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Trent with it. Green picks him up. And finished off by Boucher.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
To the paint. Nifty move. Here's Ball. The kick out to Williams. Takes the 3 and stolen by Boucher. Pass to Trent. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Levine passes to Williams. Now here's Vucevic. It's stolen by Barnes.
Bulls foul. Javante
Jewish checked in for Siakam.
First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors, Precious Achiuwa.
Trent outside. Green against Barnes. Pass to Banton. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. The first one falls. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green. White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Anunoby, he's checked in for Toronto. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Drummond.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
DeRozan against Anunoby. DeRozan into the lane. Here's Drummond. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Anunoby with it. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Pirtle. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
Now here's Drummond. Pass to DeRozan. 1:22 left in the first. No coverage that time.
Well, Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Misses the three. The Bulls have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Caruso with it. Van Vliet covering. Caruso, the pass to Jones. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Porter. The kick out to Van Vliet. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Van Vliet's got 6.
Well, Fred VanVleet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
Out to the right wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Drummond with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple and no reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the basket by Van Vliet.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
You have to credit the defense. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
And here's Van Vliet. Give him 8 points now. There's the three. And so it's Toronto, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. You know, he's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. And it's Green in at the three. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. From the arc. That shot missing. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Achua. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in.
At the line for one.
And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But we see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Doris, these are very capable defenders.
They are, BA. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
And finished off by Boucher.
He's got a nose for the basketball and a high level of activity around the rim. Go ahead and finish, Mr. Boucher.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Achua. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Achua. Barnes comes in for Porter Jr. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Martin in for Bam. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
And finished off by Boucher.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Ball passes to Vucevic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
And that one falls for Vucevic. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. DeRozan comes in for Green. White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's got 8 points.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto.
For the Raptors, Jakob Pirtle.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Down low. Here's Barton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's White to the middle. Here's Caruso. Back to White. Vucevic, a screen on Barton. Pass to Vucevic. Just 4 to shoot. Connects from downtown. He's got 15.
What a nice-looking jump shot by Nikola Vucevic. So much went into his all-star appearance, but shooting a big part of it.
Barton against Caruso. Barton, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Barnes against DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Van Vliet's checked in for Barton. The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by White. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. The Raptors have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. It's Barnes on the wing. 24 seconds left in the half. DeRozan brings the double. The jump hook. Great positioning on the putback. Pirtle's got his second basket.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. DeRozan outside. Jones with a screen on Barnes. DeRozan finds some space. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
With the score, the Bulls 29, the Raptors 39.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot.
Personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors.
Drummond inside. Boucher on him. Outside for LaVine. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Levine's got 5 now.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach LaVine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
The 3, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution. So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Boucher down low, Drummond defending. Here's Patton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
First team foul.
And he drops the first. And some changes here for the Raptors. Pirtle comes in for Boucher, and Achua is subbed in for Pascal Siakam. Chicago has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Ball left side.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Lonzo Ball.
The first free throw is good. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jones.
Chris Boucher has great instincts and unbelievable touch offensively. He's starting to cook.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Boucher. And now the Raptors on the break. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side, Barnes. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials called, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
Previous play is under
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Green. White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Trent.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. You talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
Caruso finds Drummond. Uses the glass on the layup. Drummond's gotten his second bucket.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, when you see somebody making pull-up jump shots like Van Vliet does there, you know that the rhythm is there.
Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Achua.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. Achua with a screen on Caruso. Van Vliet. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Fred Van Vliet, never afraid to mix it up, able to take contact and get the shot off anyway.
Here's DeRozan. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Pass to Barnes. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. And the Raptors making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. 1:19 left in the third. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 12-point Raptor lead.
Well, Otto Porter has got great length, and when he puts it to advantage, he can be effective on the glass.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for Chicago.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Banton, he's checked in for Toronto. DeRozan against Anunoby. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Porter. Pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, the basketball IQ on display for Otto Porter makes the right read there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Banton. And it's Chicago with a board. Tipped. Caruso outside. Jones with a screen on Anunoby. Caruso left side. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Toronto.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Alex Caruso. Andre Drummond is out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Achua with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Andre Drummond showing you I am a vertical threat. Look out.
Jams it in off a great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And he gets it back. Outside Porter. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for White, and it's Ball in for Caruso.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Offensive rebound. Siakam outside. Inside. Van Vliet, the pass to Trent. Back to Van Vliet. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Raptors lead by 17.
Once Fred VanVleet sees a few go down, this guy understands it's my night. I'm going to keep cooking.
For Toronto, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Boucher outside. Beyond the arc. That's good from VanVleet. And the assist from Boucher. VanVleet's got 10 points here in the second half. Pass to DeRozan. Over Trent. The Bulls with another miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And here's VanVleet. From downtown. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Knocked away. And a deep 3 from VanVleet. And the Raptors, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
The open shot, Barnes. And that one's long.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Outside Jones. The 3. Levine with it. Siakam covering. Lets it fly. On the wing, Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Raptors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Fred VanVleet.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
VanVleet with a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And the Raptors lead by 21. Ball against VanVleet. Ball passes to Levine. Fades away. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Three-pointer, VanVleet on target from range.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's Barnes. Siakam outside.
Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Looney with the bucket.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Nurkic a screen on Wiggins. Nobody near Lillard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Green. Wiggins inside the line. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Lillard against Wiggins. Here's Nurkic. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
Now, here's Lillard, following the miss by Andrew Wiggins, and the dunk by Grant.
And when you run pick and roll with Grant, you have to respect his jumpers. So that really opens things up for Jeremy.
Now here's Wiggins. Inside. Here's Thompson at balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Wiggins against Lillard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively or he will eat you alive.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Wiggins surveying the floor. No good with the triple. For Portland, they've gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Lillard from outside gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 8 points.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Thompson, high post. Here's the 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lillard. And Looney sends it back. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Lamb, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And it's good for 2. He's got 10.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Wiggins passes to Thompson. For 3, Nurkic with the steal. Simons against Thompson. Now Nurkic back to Simons. 6 to shoot. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time Green sends it back.
Thompson passes to Green. He's looking for Looney and finds him. Outside, Lamb. Thompson finds Wiggins. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And it's Lillard again missing. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors, trailing by 4. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Wiggins has got 5 now.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Simons, the pass to Lillard. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Blazers. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Payton is out there with Iguodala. Then it's JaMychal Green. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Curry in at the point guard. Now, here's Lillard after the miss from Andre Iguodala. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Lillard to the inside. Thibault. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Payton. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Curry.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Floats it up for Grant. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
A wing who can elevate, get Grant the ball anywhere close to the rim, and he knows what to do with it.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another 3 for Golden State.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Down low, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man, and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Lillard against Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Grant with a screen on Curry. Lillard from outside. And Curry pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Buries the long-range jumper. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went small. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look now for Portland. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Grant. Reddish comes in for Matisse Thibault. And it's Johnson in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Curry. He has 7. Iguodala kicks to Curry. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. It's taken away by Payton. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. Outside Curry. The 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Johnson attacking. Pass to Little. And Simons has it in the corner. And they go to the intentional foul.
Dante DiVincenzo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now?
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Now here's Curry. The three. Eubanks grabs the miss. Trailblazers trail by 6. The pass to Little. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Curry looking it over. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative in getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Now, here's Johnson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors leading by 4. Top of the key, Looney. Thompson, high post. Sinks that one from the post. And that's now 7 points for Klay Thompson.
What a strong take by Thompson. Klay's got a big frame for a guard.
Johnson against Wiggins. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Eubanks. Off with the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And an intentional foul right there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line.
And the first one goes.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
15 seconds left here in the second. Here's Sharp. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Sharp's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go.
36. The Trailblazers, 31.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Little out there with Reddish. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Sharp in at the 2. Now, here's Sharp. Nurkic a screen on Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Nurkic with it. This is it to Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Sharp's got 5.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Now here's Thompson. He has 7. Thompson sets the pick for Curry. And he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Wiggins is checked in for Curry. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Grant, he's checked in for Little. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Reddish. And Lillard subbed in for Johnson. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Wiggins. 11 points in the game. Now here's Lillard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And he commits the intentional foul. Simons, he's checked in for Sharp.
Second team foul.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Now here's Wiggins. And here we go. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
First personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
previous play is
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Nurkic. Back to Lillard, and stolen by Wiggins. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Green passes to Looney. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
With that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Nurkic just screen on Wiggins. Three-pointer, Lillard, and the Trailblazers, another three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Wiggins finds Thompson. Back to Wiggins. From deep. Offensive rebound. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Back to Looney. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists in the game. Lillard way outside. The shot off that time. The Warriors go the other way. Lamb dishes to Green. Wiggins outside. Golden State moving the ball around. And slam dunk by Lamb.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Simons from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Hits it from three-point range.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get
Nice finish. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Curry fires from way outside. And it's Portland with the rebound. Grant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Simons. Oh, and The buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Curry. Then there's Iguodala. Then there's Gary Payton the second. And it's Green in at the 5 spot. DiVincenzo against Simon. Here's Grant. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
He rifled that one in from distance. Simons has got 7 points for the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Payton with the screen for Curry. Oh, good on the triple. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. And contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials
The previous play
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And then for the Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle comes in for Reddish, and Lillard subbed in for Johnson. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
All right, thank you, David. And that one's good. Thybulle.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Look, we've seen Thompson pull it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
And it's Lillard missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, Green. Inside. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Green.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Lillard against Wiggins. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 12 points again in the basket from Lillard.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Thompson throws it down.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Now Lillard. Lets it go with a 3. Again the miss by Lillard. Warriors leading by 14. Green with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Thompson misses. Fires for three. Again, the miss by Thompson. Trailblazers trail by 14. Lillard from deep three-point land. Portland again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Simon. And stolen by Thibault.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Here's of Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. Here's Lamb. Lillard with the rebound.
Anthony Lamb, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Sinks the three-pointer.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Screen by Grant to the inside. A shot missing. So we see the Warriors take
the Bulls start out with the ball. And here's ball. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Chimezi Metu out there with Alex Lynn. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, Patrick Beverly.
Right side Jones. 5 to shoot. Outside for Green. For 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Outside Jones. Kept alive. And that one's good. Green's got 5.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Lynn can't hit. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Jones. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Fox.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Missed inside. Here's Levine for 3. That one no good. So Sacramento will take it the other way. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Metu. And he banks in the layup.
He's getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Davis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Jones with a screen on Fox. Outside Jones. Takes it inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Here's Fox. Here's Herder, right wing. Outside Davis. That one's good. This game is all even. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Green.
2 minutes.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
The Kings have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, a chance here to check in on Lonzo Ball's status. What do you have there, Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls. For as serious as that hit to the forearm appeared, it looks like he only suffered a bruise.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
And Chimezi, drafted in 2018, spent his first few seasons grinding it out in the G League, trying to prove himself until he got that contract in 2021.
And for Metu, ask his teammates. They'll tell you just how hard of a worker he is.
Yeah, it's been a constant theme, B.A. You know, Chimezi graduated college in 3 years with a degree in law, history, and culture, all while playing at USC.
Now here's Fox. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
I wonder with talent around him how much more Kevin Huerter's offensive game can grow.
So the Kings making a change here. Sabonis checked in. Well, we know Fox is at his best when he's playing with pace.
Oh, man.
Oh!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Fox. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Beverly. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from deep. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Rejected by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Basket counts.
LaVine has rare physical and athletic tools for his position. He is more than comfortable finishing around the rim.
With the crossover, and it's Fox missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Beverly. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green, the pass to Levine. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Now here's Vucevic. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
2 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball forward.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Bulls out in front.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls youth.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Taking a look at the Kings. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the small forward. And here's Caruso outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside Barnes. Pass to Sabonis. And a nice finish on the layup. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Now here's Mitchell. Sabonis outside. There's the drive, and Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis not the quickest guy out there, but he doesn't need to be if he can outthink the opponent. That time he did with the attack. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The Kings trailing. Outside Monk. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Caruso. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Monk for 3. DeRozan with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Barnes. DeRozan against Mitchell. Pass to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
Now this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
It's Monk on the wing. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Malik Monk. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Davis, he's checked in for Mitchell. And so he hits both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Caruso. Pass to Williams. Now here's Drummond. Can't hit from in close.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country on a high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Davis with a screen on Caruso, and it's Monk off the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Barnes. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Minute 32 left in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Barnes passes to Sabonis. Off target from three-point range. Chicago leading. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And then Davis slams it in!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's White. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first point of the game.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Monk against Ball, and it's Monk missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Terrence Davis.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with this perimeter shooting.
Williams has checked in for Chicago. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Metu comes in for Murray. Herter's checked in for Barnes. And Fox is subbed in for Monk.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Down low. Williams misses. Fox outside. Right side Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I think getting better as a passer and understanding more about how the NBA game works.
Andre Drummond has been on display for the Chicago Bulls, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
For the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, we've seen Andre Drummond really having a great game.
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Williams a screen on Davis. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Derek Jones Jr.
A bucket here would put them ahead for the first time all game.
Trust me, they know the value of this possession.
Here's Metu. Pass to Davis. For the lead. Knocks down the long J. And now a three-point Kings lead. Well, Chicago shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammates.
For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Fox. Banked it in off the glass. Fox has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Herder with it. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Metu. And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer off the mark. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Fox against Ball. Here's Jones, and he jams it home with authority.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Fox against Ball. Outside Herder. Inside, here's Lynn, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, you got to set up a quality screen, and right there, Alex Lynn does a great job, rolls with purpose in that pick and roll.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Ball against Fox. Outside Herder. Pass to Lynn. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Fox. And there's a 3-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Here's Levine. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Sabonis, such a huge asset to this team, plays the 4 and the 5 spot really well. Very good passer, and he's deserved the 2 All-Star appearances in the Eastern Conference.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Ball. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Barnes finds Mitchell. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. And how about the impact that Sabonis has had thus far, Brent?
Well, the reliability, BA, is down there on the glass and doing the dirty work, trying to grab those boards and get some scrappy points in the paint. That's what Sabonis is all about. So he's got the entire package as an inside player.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. The Kings have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Ball against Mitchell. Monk, a screen on Ball. Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. Oh, it's blocked by Green. .43 seconds left in the third. Jones misses. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Over Vucevic. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from Barnes. Sabonis has got 6.
Not something we see a ton of from Domantas Sabonis, but he focuses that time and gets it to go.
Ball against Mitchell. Ball left side. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've watched 3. And a word worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. And it's Barnes in at the three. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Drummond. Buries it down low.
Everything the big man is doing right now is going his way. Andre Drummond, have a night.
Fox outside. And here's Herder. Back to Fox. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Caruso against Fox. DeRozan outside. Driving to the basket. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings.
King substitution.
Caruso against Fox. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. And the layup is good off the glass.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
Right now, give free t-shirts. Please give a big round of applause.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Zach LaVine in for Beverly. And the Kings also making a change. Barnes, he's checked in for Davis. Herder with it. Stolen by Jones. And up the court come the Bulls on the break for the finish. And LaVine throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Herder. Sabonis in the post, covered by Vucevic. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Shooting for
People will But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Ball, he's checked in for Caruso.
3, 1, 2, 3.
And he makes the first.
And Sabonis is such a key to this team and what they do on the inside. A big man that does a little bit of everything.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Ball against Herder. Pass to Vucevic. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Levine against Fox. Up top Barnes. Three-pointer. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game.
Harrison Barnes has been in some big ones, and that's a big shot.
Ball against Herder. Here's Vucevic. Back to Ball. Lets it go from deep. The 11-footer. He can't get it to go, so Sacramento will take it the other way. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Barnes. Metu in the post. Working on Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vertical.
Hits the trifecta.
That's clutch. A veteran in this league, Vucevic has been in this situation many times throughout his career.
Here's Fox going inside. Count it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Jones with a screen on Herder. And it's Ball off the drive. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Throws it up high. Yes!
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Now here's Fox. Outside Herder. Three-pointer. The three. He won't fall. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
You gotta love how competitive Levine is. I mean, he has no problem going to the line in these big moments.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Timeout call, Sacramento. They're down by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Herder.
Something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Otto Porter Jr. Big Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint.
7 feet of style. Jakob Pirtle taking it upstairs for a stunning jam. We just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Van Vliet attacking. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Passes it to Looney. There's the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Now here is Pirtle. Count that bucket.
As a distributor, Fred Van Vliet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
And Smitty, Fred Van Vliet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer, and someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots. To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Green with a screen on Van Vliet. And Green gets it to go.
Virtually impossible to play on the screen and rolls. So many options. He can score it, he can drive it, but he also can pass it.
To the middle, here's Siakam. Here's Pirtle, and the layup is good. Pirtle's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Aggressive, working for the high percentage shot. Draymond understands this game.
Van Vliet finds Pirtle. And Siakam has it in the corner. And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the ball.
People say Klay Thompson's shooting form is picture perfect, and they're not wrong. Kids out there, watch how he shoots it and take notes.
And he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Drives to the hoop, and Siakam throws it down.
Defensively, you can't let Siakam get all the way to the rim. That's automatic.
And a deep roster for the Raptors. But, Smitty, do they have the star power, the star talent to win big?
Well, they have Scotty Barnes. He was last season's Rookie of the Year. His growth will be key. But with Fred Van Vliet and Pascal Siakam, all-star caliber players, Toronto's not shy on talent, Kevin. Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
They double-team Siakam. Nice shot by Pirtle.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Looney up top. Pirtle with the steal. Here's Anunoby, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Not a guy to rack up a lot of steals, but Pirtle has those long arms, and he anticipates.
Thompson passes to Lamb. No good from outside.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
They double-team Siakam. Pirtle against Green. Nice shot by Pirtle. Pirtle's got 10 points.
Interior defense is all over Pirtle. real determination to get that one up.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Curry outside, bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Trent's checked in for Toronto.
And what you like about Porter, he can do a little bit of everything for you. Defend it, rebound it, space the floor, and he's unselfish.
Now, here's Poole. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Trent. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Achua. Also Chris Boucher out there. Gary Trent is out there with Barnes. And it's Banton in at the point. Pass to Achua. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And former NBA big man David West in attendance. He won a couple rings here with Golden State.
And he'd been an all-star in New Orleans, a cornerstone piece for the Pacers, but he sacrificed a lot to come to the Warriors and win it all.
Now, here's Poole. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
To the inside. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Iguodala is running. It's blocked. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Banton, guarded by Poole. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively. But these just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that. The big fella, Boucher, getting a little fancy with it.
Now, here's Poole. Guarded closely. The pass to DiVincenzo. Green with a screen for DiVincenzo. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Green's got his first points of the game.
Quick off the floor for these offensive rebounds. Green's 7'2" wingspan. It helps him snatch them. You know, a few guys know how to score like Gary Trent Jr. He can fill it up in any situation, firing off quality shots from inside or outside the arc.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Fred VanVleet. State calls timeout. Who wants t-shirt?
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Barnes with it, picked up by Thompson. Barnes can't get it to go.
And Gary Trent Jr. certainly has some impressive stats as a result of his skills as a scorer.
Jay, how about 5 30-point games in a row? How about 9 threes in a single game? If he finds his rhythm, he can cause you a lot of trouble.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
To the paint. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Curry against Van Vliet. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson for the triple. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pirtle, he is checked in for the Raptors. Raptors trail by 9. Van Vliet outside. Here's Anunoby. That shot missing. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. He can't get it to go. Now Toronto takes it the other way. The drive by Siakam. It's good. Siakam's got his second bucket.
Good defense, better offense. Through hard work, Siakam's become a #1 scoring option.
Curry passes to Looney. Golden State moving it around. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Raptors making a switch here. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Curry. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
If the mid-range is what Curry can get, he'll take it. He won't waste a chance to score.
He takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Looney, but Trey. Toronto grabs the miss. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. The kick out to Barnes. Driving inside. Second chance effort. Nice move. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7th. Thank you, David. We will be back.
The Raptors, 27. Get ready for Milwaukee.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Jakob Poeltl in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jordan Poole is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's JaMychal Green. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Iguodala in at the 4 spot. Trent kicks to Siakam. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Did you see that play by Porter? His nose for the ball is highlighted when he's working the offensive glass.
Passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Poole. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Poole's got 6.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
Achua, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Achua. Lets it go. Drops in the short one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Van Vliet against Poole. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Poole against Van Vliet. And the pass to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here's Van Vliet. Banked in off the glass. Van Vliet's got his second basket of the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Green, the pass to DiVincenzo. And the shot goes in.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Trent with it. Now Green defending, and he gets it to go.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Poole against Van Vliet. Here's Wiggins. Porter pulls it in.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Barnes looking around. Into the lane. And he converts the layup.
Good work inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
Here's Curry. He has 7. Green. And Green slams it in.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Good work by Curry moving the ball. He has a good eye for those openings.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be a...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Raptors trail by 5. Inside. Nice shot by Pirtle. Pirtle's got 12.
They can't stop Jakob Pirtle. Pouring it in tonight.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Pirtle with the steal. Now the Raptors moving it up. A finish. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
There's Looney. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 8 points for him.
Terrific work inside from Looney. He continues to get more comfortable down there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks to Green. And the turnover again by Golden State. The Raptors making a switch here. Martin is checked in.
Will Martin.
20 seconds left to play in the third. And here is Siakam. For the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Tough to contain Siakam around the rim. He has underrated strength.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth 15.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Toronto shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. Outside Curry. Off target from 3-point range. Raptors with the lead. Here's VanVleet. And he banks in the layup.
To counter the size deficiency, VanVleet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
It's Curry outside. Thompson against Anunoby. To the middle. There's Looney. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Barnes. The shot, no good. And for the Warriors, they're shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Stephen Curry with the pull-up jump shot. You cannot back off him. He will scorch you.
Here's Boucher, and it's finished off by Boucher.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And right now, Draymond is just cooking. Immediately firing, having confidence in himself and knowing he can knock that one down.
Kicks it out to VanVleet. Driving the lane. Takes it off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 1. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Barnes outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Defenders haven't figured out Scotty Barnes yet.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry. Bertle, he's checked in for Toronto. Porter comes in for OG Anunoby. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
VanVleet passes to Siakam. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Bertle, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertle.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, OG Anunoby, Delano Banton.
Here's Poole, and we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the paint, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And all the way back to when he was at Kansas, Wiggins hit a lot of big shots. It is a part of his DNA.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Porter's checked in for the Raptors. Here's Pirtle. Tips it.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
Porter against Wiggins. Pirtle with the steal. Here's Banton. He feeds it to Pirtle. Passes it to Banton. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Good on the three-point shot. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Porter has the experience to step up when it counts.
Cool with it. Pass to Looney. Johnson in the corner. Puts it up. Offensive rebound. Green dishes to Wiggins. Green the screen. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. Stepping up in a big way, Siakam proving he's got guts to deliver in the clutch.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Looney. Yes!
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Shoots, and there's the pass to Pirtle. Here's Banton, guarded by Poole. Now, Anunoby, just 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Money!
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Scotty Barnes is a natural leader, someone that wants to take important shots for his team. Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 3. Just 2 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And they need a 3 to tie.